I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Yo mensen, die kijken naar de stream. Ik denk dat we vandaag de storyline kunnen uitspelen. Sorry dat ik gisteren niet dat de stream zo lang is doorgaan. Maar tijdens de 10 minuten break van de stream heb ik een ongeval gehad. Er is iets gebeurd en was ik lange tijd niet meer thuis. Niet meer aan het streamen.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
We have Connor.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation.
Ik heb per ongeluk een voort gespeeld. Ik dacht dat nog een stream was. Ik had een stream was, maar dit heeft niet veel mis. Eigenlijk wel. Maar ik ga hem nog een keer helemaal uitspelen in één lange stream.
Destroy it, we won't learn anything.
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
Charge it, deviant! Yeet! 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 Jericho. Eerst wat ik heb gemist is... ja, wat heb je gemist?
Connor! Connor, you alright? Connor!
Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jesus. Oh, you scared.
Hank is gewoon a self.
For fuck's sake, I told you not to move.
Bear.
Why do you never do what I say?
I was connected to its memory. When it
When
fired,
it died.
I felt it die.
I was
Like I was
scared.
dying.
And I dropped my hot pocket.
I was scared.
Shit,
I
man.
saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of
Jericho.
rusty metal. Jericho.
Wow, is er nog een hele weg? Oh, je kan hem wel vinden. Ja, ik heb dit allemaal niet gedaan. Nou, ik denk dat we ook gewoon doodgaan. We zijn nu bij Kara. Kara of Kara, of je dat je het kunt noemen, denk ik toch, of niet? Kara, ja. Luther en Luther en Alice. Alice is warm, Luther is neutral, and Kara is the best. She's the best here of all game. Find help, mother truckers! Give me some shit, or I'll snipe your head off, little shits. Hou je auto je rem? Ja, we gaan even deze dikke waggie rem. Een GPB, nee, dat is een license plate van de GPB338 rem. Hey, hallo? Hallo?
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
How
I
to
need to
kill her?
talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm
Ah,
Rose.
Rose.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Luther, come here. Luther!
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Hey, hello, who is watching the stream? Hello? Ik ga even mijn stream er moeten bijpakken op mijn gsm. Oh ja, wat moet ik iets zeggen? Ik weet niet.
Do you think we can trust him?
Dus,
I don't
trust.
have a choice.
Waar moeten we naartoe? Moeten we hier naar binnen? Of waar moeten we naartoe? You can talk to Alice.
Okay.
Hello Alice,
I'm
are you
cold, Clara.
okay? Yes, I know you are cold. We'll get inside. You'll warm up in very no time. Be a good girl and listen to Luther. He is a very strong black man and he will slay everybody who tries to touch you. Okay?
Come in.
Oh, very scary. Sniper?
What's your name?
She's a fever, yeah, has a fever.
She's running a fever.
I knew it!
Spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat.
Ja,
Adam,
muziek gaat
can you show
uit.
them upstairs?
Ik ga even de ding op pauze zetten. Ik ga even de stream pakken erbij. Kom aan. Your channel, hoeveel subs heb ik? Oh nice, ik heb er 60. Ik had nooit gedacht dat ik er zoveel ging hebben. En dan de chat, nee, niet saved, die moet niet... live chats, oké, voilà. Als er iemand iets wilt zeggen in de chat. Ik mag even ook nog het delen, hè. Share. Share with Minecraft Messenger Live. Send. Wesley mag er ook in. Jasper, Taiho, Dylan, Aaron, Kevin, Kiara. Als hij wat kijken, Massey. En dat is al dat hij moet. Oké, voilà. Hey, ja, dat ben ik die aan het kijken ben. Ah ja, chat staat op. En ik ben eerst in chat. Oh. Dat gaat moeilijk te lezen zijn, zeker. Maar oké, ja. Voor delay op de stream is er. Ik weet het niet. Oh, het is een lange delay. Oké, ja. Kijk, nee. Dus ik ben nu te wandelen. Hallo, wie is kijkt naar de stream? Oké, nu ben ik te wandelen. Ik weet niet hoeveel seconden delay dat er is. Dat het niet zo erg is. Oké, en naar boven moet ik gaan. Ah, 3 mensen. Hallo. You have my greetings. Oké, ik loop eigenlijk gewoon maar door. I am an not responsible for what happens to them. Damn! Some shoes. She has very nice shoes. Oh. Undressing the child. Waarom heeft zij een pyjama al aan eigenlijk onder haar kleding. Dat verstond ik wel niet, hè. Waarom zei ik ook niets? Dat is gewoon echt de ongemakkelijkste zee voor ooit.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
No, you have to get better. I need to
Don't
say
worry,
explain.
Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Canada.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Miss, scared.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're just scared.
Yes.
People are always scared of what they don't know.
Why can't we just talk
They're
to each
scared
other?
because you're smarter than
They
them
see
and they
we're
know
not
it.
bad.
Boss. Kijk, nu niet optimistic. Altijd optimistisch zijn, dat is altijd
Maybe
leuk.
one day we will.
Die. That's true facts.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world famous spaghetti. You'll be back on
Mom's
your feet
spaghetti.
in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Ze mag ook kiezen wat als het eet of niet. Als het niet eet, dan is het echt gewoon dom.
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Ik heb echt zeer aan mijn fucking schouder dat het is. Maar boeien. Wie kijkt er eigenlijk goed? Kijk het u mensen de stream
Get some
en
sleep.
ik ben er één van voor de chat en
Tomorrow,
downtown.
you'll be stronger than me.
Oh, huh? Maar waarom? Er staat hier dat er iemand hem 2
I'll stay
messages
with her
heeft
a while.
gestuurd, terwijl er steeds niets hebben gekregen in de live chat. Hallo chat? Chat? Mijn chat werd... Oh, ik word hier nu opeens 30 chat messages gekregen. Ah, Hannelore. Ah ja, oké. Maar de ding werkte niet. De chat, moet ik in steeds zien dat die werkt. En de rest. Talk to Rose. Oké, I will talk to Rose. Oh, Hannelore is weg. I am talking to a ghost. And that is not very good of me. I am not very smarty. If you like the... Je bent er nog godver... Ik haat fucking... Denk. De... Oh, shit, wat. Oké,
I
chat.
didn't get your name.
Mijn chat is dus
Hi.
helemaal
This is
vernukt.
my son Adam.
Ja,
I'm
wa-
Rose, but you know that already.
ik ben niet aan het
I'm
luisteren,
gonna
hè,
have to seek
mevrouw.
care.
Ja, wacht, hè. Mijn stream zegt dat ik 1 kijker heb, terwijl dat ik aan het kijken ben en Hannelore en jij Hannelore blijkbaar. Dus...
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something
Ah,
snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I
And I
had
shot
to
the
protect
guy.
her.
Ja, als je nog niet hebt
So we
gekeken,
ran away.
nou de eerste keer dat ik dat speelde,
I
ik heb die
understand.
vader van haar neergeschoten omdat het tonaarschool is.
You and your son live here alone.
Dus
My
ja,
husband
het is
passed
eigenlijk
away 2
verdiende
years ago.
loon, je moet maar niet op kinderen slaan.
Adam and I
Of je
have
wordt
just been trying to
neergeschoten.
scrape by. We grow vegetables
Ja,
to
maar
sell at the
zeg,
market.
Dat is toch
We'll
normaal,
never
hè?
be rich, but there's
slaan niet op
always
een
food on
kind.
the table.
Zelfs als je aan drank. Maar
I
goed,
don't know
thanks,
how
hè.
to
Ik
thank
weet
you.
veel wat dat moet zijn.
Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I
Dat
can.
was zo'n dikke guy die het niets
Why
meer
are
had.
you
Ik weet ook
helping
niet door
us?
wat.
Most humans hate androids.
Maar
My
die
people
guy zat
were
zwaar aan
often made
drank.
to feel their lives were
hij heeft denk ik,
worthless.
hij heeft zelf,
Some survived, but only because they
ik
found
weet niet of ik haar
others
naam
who helped them
misschreef,
along
maar
the way.
hij heeft zelf al Kara kapot
We've heard
gemaakt.
you help androids cross the border.
Kapot gemaakt en ja, Dus reset er al.
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very
Ja, je
risky.
moet daarvoor, nu moet er wel weer voor
After
betalen.
that android
Maar
speech on
het was
TV,
een keer dat je het
everybody's
gratis
on
kon
edge.
krijgen voor
It's
PlayStation Plus.
probably safer for you to stay
Dus
here
ik heb het
until
gedownload
things
toen
settle
dat
down.
PlayStation Plus only was.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border.
Ik weet niet of dat nog ding dat werkt. Ah ja, nee, wacht, maar dat denk niet. Ja, maar ik weet het.
You've got to
Deze
help
denk
us.
niet. Het
Rose, come
e-mailadres
quickly.
niet. Ik weet het e-mailadres niet van dit account, dus ik kan het ook niet downloaden. Via Dink. Via mijn account. Gratis. Nee, alles is neergaan. Je wilt checken wat er aan de hand is. Wat is het buiten of is het daar?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just
Oh.
shut down.
No, Mary, another android. She died.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
Hey, yo, Oakley, we kest matje.
What will I do without her?
Ja, ik kest Oakley zet ik. Hoe am I? Oh, daar is hij. Ik ga niet heel de tijd de chat in de hand kunnen, want ik moet ook focussen op het spel. Dus ja, het gaat moeilijk zijn. Oh no,
Alice?
Alice, you should be
Good girl,
sleeping, you
resting.
little girl.
I wasn't sleepy.
You have to sleep, little shit. Sorry. Oh. Dikke roast. Oakley sucked. Okay. Sure. Hey, no violence in chat, eh? Do not bully people, that is very bad for the environment.
Come on, Alice.
Alice gaat gewoon haar hand erop leggen. En opeens boom, patat, dat ding gaat weer aan. Of die
She
android.
didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
Luther, you should have done your
You alright,
stupid
Carol?
job. You dumb
Yes.
fuck.
I'm fine.
You're not fine. Ik vind die kledij te kort
We can't
over dat
hide.
meisje.
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here?
What
We'll
is
go to
your
prison,
fuck?
Mom. Do
Je
you
bent een
understand?
android, you stupid fuck.
Prison.
Adam, we've already talked about this.
No.
Dank je, joh. Ja.
I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines.
Bro, je bent zelf een machine, je
I'm
stupid.
You're alive. They're nothing.
Dit
And none
is-
of this would be happening if Dad was
Ah,
still
nee,
here.
wacht.
I
dat
will
is-
not
Ah,
stand
die
for that
an- nee,
kind of
wacht.
talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam. That's enough.
Adam, you better shut your mouth. Do not speak to your mother like that. Have respect for her. She brought you
Don't
onto
mind
this
him.
world. I will not mind him. I will beat
Sometimes
him.
he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away.
Ja,
But he's a fine
ik weet
boy.
niet. Ik denk dat er wel een Eva is, wij, maar ik weet niet wat dat is.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay
Okay.
here. I won't be long.
Ik denk dat er zelfs, ik speel niet als ik denk dat er geen karakter is dat je bestuurt als Eva, maar ik denk dat er wel een robot die Eva heet. Even, we gaan even een krantje lezen, hè. Nee, dat boeit mij eigenlijk niet, dat is gewoon een ding dat je kan krijgen. En, hoe heet dat? Jezus, 900 fucking dollar voor een robot. You are very stupid. Ah, dat is gewoon dus één ding. Dat is een advertentie, oké. Check on Alice. Alice is oké, hopefully. Wacht, twee. Mijn hond zit hier aan te doen. Hij kom, ja. Talk.
You know what happened back there, don't you?
She shut down.
You know that you don't want to tell me?
Oh, wacht, het zijn overal kabels in mijn scherm. Voilà.
I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
If I tell you, you won't love me anymore.
Alice.
Het is omdat Alice een robot is
You
ook.
know that's not true.
Want Alice is ook een robot. We gaan even met Luther praten eerst. Luther is a very big black,
I
very
hope Rose
strong
gets back soon.
black boy.
Kara,
Kara.
there's something I need to tell you.
Alice is an
It's about
android.
Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Kara. Luther. Laat je te veel doen door een vrouw, maat. De police.
The police. It's the police. What are we gonna do? They know we're here.
What
We have to open the
evidence?
door.
What evidence? Oh, kut. Oké, hoe lang hebben we? 45 seconden, made it. Ik heb toch geen tijd om dat te
I
doen.
knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
Lingerie.
in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Go. Go.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble?
Calm the fuck down.
And keep calm. And just do what I say.
Stom kutpolitie, rot op. En je tante Brakadu. Wat moeten nog doen? Find evidence of deviance. Huh? Boven. Oh, huh? Maar wat is er dan nog deviant hier ergens in dit Brakka-huis van haar? Oh. Hide evidence. Je ziet het echt niet hoor, maat. Ja, waarom ligt er ook gewoon overal fucking rommel, maat? Hoeveel lang heb ik nog? Weer fucked.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area.
Ja, en?
All this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Oh, maar wat heb ik dan niet vergeten? Wat heb ik dan vergeten? Kill it.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything?
Oh my god, maar let. Oh shh.
Anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
Nobody.
No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Maar waar ligt die... de rest van die Deviant server? Oh, hier! Of niet, wacht, wat? Nee, het is gewoon zo. Pak die kop, fucking kop met koffie. Ga je nou vragen staan, je fucking smet?
Thanks.
No problem, you little shit. Shitworse. Huh? Find evidence deviants of deviants. One left. Okay. Ja, maar die guy had dat eerder vinden dan ik. Ik zweer je, maat. Maar er is... en misschien ben ik de deviant. Dat kan ook gaan, hè. Don't arouse suspicion.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
Oh.
They've...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
This guy is so stupid.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice evening.
Die guy is nu aan het rondkijken. Die guy gaat sowieso iets zien op het laatste wen.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine.
And you have
it makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Oh my god, Jesus motherfucking Christ.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Jesus fucking Christ, maat.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Oh shit. De popo komt eraan. We gaan er allemaal aan. Wat? Oh, de artikel. Je hebt gelijk. Andere woorden. Oh, maar het kan ook helemaal anders gaan dus. Oh nee, wat? Ik weet niet. Maar het staat wel dat hij het artikel heeft gezien. Hij heeft wel het artikel gezien. Dus ik denk toch wel dat het artikel het kan zijn, hoor. Ook. Oké, Jericho. De popo gaat daar weer zijn.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans
North is
listen
zo'n
to us.
karakter die letterlijk gewoon iedereen alles wil uitroeien. En dan
Simon paid with his life.
Josh.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero.
Shut the
died
fuck
for
up,
the
little
revolution, and
shit.
he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as
Oh,
a
you-
slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you... That's enough!
Ah, oké, voilà, daar is de big boy. Marcus.
And now what are we gonna do?
First of all, you're all gonna shut the fuck up. And second of all, I don't know. Oké, jawel, oké, tel ik wel. We gaan eruit
There are
starten.
5 CyberLife stores across Detroit.
We gaan ze allemaal
All
inpalmen.
selling us like merchandise.
We gaan ze
We're gonna
allemaal
attack
opknappen.
those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Nu zijn het plan aan het uitbedenken en dan gaan ze op het einde wel, sowieso gaan ze op het einde vragen.
Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Ja, natuurlijk, je wilt gewoon iedereen neerslaan, jij. En zo stoort een vrouw-mens ding. Android, vrouwelijke Android. Je wilt iedereen neerslaan, dat is iets.
Look, this way, quick!
Wat komt de popo nu weer doen? We moeten altijd de fucking hier komen. Nee, godverdomme.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area.
Waarom
We should be
zelfs?
careful.
Oh ja, omdat we die bewaker in hier geknald. Eigenlijk waar ik hier kunnen
The
rennen.
store's over here.
Ja, ik weet het wel hoor. Ik zou het echt niet weten waar zou de winkel zijn, mijn jong mensen. Waar zou de winkel zijn? Het is zeker niet die fucking winkel waar het er staat CyberLife Shop.
That's
Stupid.
what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for? You see the alarm system?
Uno? Ah nee, wacht, er zijn al de fucking... Uno, dos... Ah, wow, uno.
Found it.
We find one and then we can find them all. Oké. Moeten we niet even eerst al die... Oké, ja.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me. Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Jesus fucking Christ, how is er is die? Be free, my
You're free.
little slaves.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay.
You'll soon be with us.
You always should be mine. Oh. Echt gewoon super. Maar echt super toevallig. Wat zijn er dan nu mensen?
surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach. Marcus!
Okay. Too high. Too far. That's the last I was saying. Yeah, too far. Kus zit er nu? En dit gaat weer juist perfect zijn. Rico, we gaan met de reconstruct. Oké. Dus waar beginnen we? We kunnen eigenlijk gewoon naar sturen. Oké, yeet. En dan doen we zo kunnen gaan. Too late. Too high. Nee. Too high. Of course. En dan. Nog iets indrukken? Go, Marcus! Smash it!
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Hier, ik dacht dat ik hier nog mensen zag. Hier nog een guy zag.
You're free.
You're free.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Okay. Otter! Ja, mother truckers. Slope it!
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Dus ik ga hem ook even stoppen met werken, jongen. Ik kreeg ook een keer een pauzetje, jongen. Het is zoveel gewerkt.
You're free.
You're free, my friend. Ah, hier, oké.
You're free now.
Heck.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Okay, area secured. Zijn er nog fucking construction workers? Moet je nog iets doen? Oh, zo. Waar moest je nou iets doen zeker? Moeten we hier nou iets doen? Ja, Jezus Christus. Wat?
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
I'd be such a fucking asshole, maybe. Druk verplaatsen direct neer. Even dat die mensjes hier vrij laten.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Daar kom.
Nice job, Marcus.
I know. Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Oui, let's go get the truck. And let's ram the store.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Yes, we will make some noise. Kijk, dikke speed, jongen. We gaan die 50 km per uur.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Nee, doe gewoon Android zetten aan. Of stoppen ze net op tegen.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Is er iemand in de stream? Chat. We gaan eerst toch niet allemaal apart moeten doen, nee. Hoop ik. Nee, het is misschien dat we ze allemaal apart moeten doen.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
Goodbye. Admired. I knew it.
Then follow me.
Dun, 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 dun,
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Send our things. Okay, ik weet niet of dit de name is. Passive of violent. We gaan lekker passive zijn. Wat?
The screens, Marcus!
Hou voor, ik weet niet of ik voor violent hou van. Maar waarom gaat zij het mee? Is misschien wat ik wil doen. Ik weet eigenlijk zelf niet wat ik ga doen. Ah, lol. Kijk, kom.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow. I'll help you.
Taggen houden even lekker. Hello?
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Fuck you.
This way! 5!
North! North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Yeah, let's throw
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
What the fuck is Kevin de Leveret? Wees een beetje fucking play mode. Oh, jeez. Oh. Motherfuckers. Ik moet een beetje blij zijn. Ik kan zo gewoon afgeschoten hebben nu. Hank!
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Hey! Loading screen, girl. Hey!
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Amanda. Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Damn.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Is that fucking bloed?
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence, and now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die, Mr. Kamsky. It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation, or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Hank! Hank is my friend. Yeah. Hank is the buddy friend. Hanky. The only thing that matters is Hank. Ik had nog hele tyfus heen daar buzzen van, ja. Oh. Ah, kijk. Juan, we zijn nu bij Kara, of nee, we zijn bij Jericho. Oh, ik moet bewegen.
I was wondering where you were.
I just needed to be alone.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Preoccupied? No. No, I'm fine.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are. North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Shit, man.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's the risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
So you can stare at my fucking android all night? Androids are everywhere.
Come with us.
That's the point. CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying on us.
You're awake now.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
You're free.
Sounds good. I can't remember. I'll have to check.
Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. You're free. You don't have to obey them. You're free. I need to block the street.
You're free now.
Jesus, the fucking android's playing. Greg!
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
مهما سنشته
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. No more fighting down the street. No more Saturday. No more Saturday. If I know. No more Saturday. Freedom!
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
We have to go.
Oh. Oh shit. That's pretty bad. Fuck. Ah, denk. You little shit. Wat is nu weer in mijn dag? Ga je weer janken over alles en nog wat? Dom fucking kunt. Dat is. Bitch. Nobody likes you. Nobody will ever like you. Bitch.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters.
And so your
humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Bitch!
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything. Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
Fuck you,
Find the deviants,
bitch,
or there will be chaos.
Fuck
This is your last chance,
you,
Connor.
Bitch! Oh hell no, you stupid bitch!
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife.
Oh hell no!
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Fowler's right. Everybody's terrified their android will turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
Finally.
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
I know we're on the right side.
Oh,
Humans
fuck
created
me.
us. They're our masters. No machine should rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place...
You did.
You put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I might not be qualified to judge, but you're an outstanding police officer. And a good person.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor...
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker. Stop it, Lieutenant.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you? Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast. Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted. The deviant who took a child hostage. The android that murdered its owner. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Dirinihin. Three name oh 3.
It's dark. Where am I?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? Why did you leave me?
I had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be all right. I came to take you home. Just give me the location of Jericho. We've got to leave now.
Jericho. Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
What happened here?
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Looted trusted.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead? A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
Army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially...
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids wouldn't do any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Fever, 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 beaver.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours.
But Marcus is
and
dead.
The terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got
the
much
fuck
time.
you talking
We'll leave
about?
As soon as we have passports.
Kara, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus.
Teringrus.
Stay with Alice.
Oh my god. Fucking bitch. Oh no. Fucking.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen. And the authorities will come to collect your android.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
The androids weren't doing any harm. He was already known. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made...
Are you North? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
Detroit is under curfew. There are soldiers everywhere looking for androids. You're safe here. You should wait a while before you leave the city.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of us used to work for the State Department. He has electronic passports that he can easily modify. I'll have him give you one.
I heard about what happened today. The massacre. And Marcus being killed. He gave hope to our people. We'll all miss him.
I was there when they killed him. would have given my life to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
Thanks for your help.
You said you were with a little girl? You know humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
It's a long story.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
Alice.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also suffered seriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Crowell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the dangers of Third World War seem to have been long enough.
A new stage has been reached.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our people are shutting down one after another, and there's nothing we can do for them. President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and that we need to be eliminated.
Marcus would know what to do.
He's the one that got us into this mess.
He gave his life for our cause.
He provoked the humans. How much longer before they find Jericho now? Marcus is dead, North. Now it's up to us to decide the future for our people.
We have to fight them. It's the only way.
If you choose a confrontation with humans, we are all going to die.
Gather up all the guns you can find. We'll leave at dawn.
This is a mistake, North. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now, deal with North. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
You're one of us. You can't betray your own kind.
You're coming with me!
You're Connor, aren't you? I've heard about you. The famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you're looking for. You're not one of them. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too.
Shut up! You're coming with me!
You never had any doubts. Never behaved irrationally as if there's something inside you. Something stronger than your program.
You're wasting your time. I know what I am.
You're one of us. Join our cause. Join your people. It's time to decide.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit!
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Goodbye. Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
Over here! Follow me!
This way! Quick!
This way! There must be an exit further on.
Come in! Quick!
Buster!
Coming from everywhere. Our people are trapped in the lower deck. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are explosives in the hold. If the ship goes down, the humans will have to evacuate. Our people can escape.
There are soldiers everywhere. You'll never make it down there.
We have to blow up Jericho. It's our only chance.
I'll go.
No, Connor, no.
See if you can help the others. I'm gonna find the detonator. Don't worry. I always accomplish my mission.
You've chosen your side. But it's too late. Run. Get out of here.
Don't let it get out. They give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
Oh my god.
It's too late now! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you!
Clara, no!
Go, move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me. Come on, this way. Affirmative, we'll go. Secure this area. Go.
Please don't kill us.
On your knees. Now.
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong!
Run!
Gamma Squad out. Tango! Stop!
Look out! Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Go! Join the others!
It's all over. This is the end of Jericho.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Nee, 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 nee. Godverkut. Ik heb de verkeerde ding. Ik moest beter kijken. De stream wordt even op pauze gezet.
What will happen to our people now?
Ah, sorry, madameke. Ja, ja. Sorry, klaar. Stu, is that actually in a bullhorn? Battery mensen.
A way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Kara! Get up! He's coming! He's coming!
Get down!
Don't move.
Please don't kill me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Quick, we gotta go.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
That bomb's gonna explode! We gotta get out of here!
Follow me!
Follow me, yeah.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
This isn't over.
Fuck you, bitch! Sorry. I get a little bit angry when people kill my... Do not touch my friends or you'll die. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys, that you had to die.
I thought I'd killed you on that highway. I'm sorry I put your lives in danger. I was just a machine, taking orders. It wasn't really me. What are you going to do now?
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
I hope you make it out safely. You deserve some happiness. After all you've been through. I know how important Marcus was to Jericho. And to your people.
He gave his life for us. He gave us the hope we'd lost and the courage to fight. We'll never forget him.
The humans won't take any risks. They're rounding up the androids and taking them to camps for extermination. In a couple hours, we'll be the only ones left. How many survived the attack?
A few hundred. Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. We'd all be dead if you hadn't detonated that bomb. Where are we supposed to go from here?
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us. And shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
They trust me. They'll let me in.
Connor, that's suicide.
If anyone stands a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they'll kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Marcus gave his life for our people. He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore. Now it is up to us to finish what he started. Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed. The time has come for us to make a choice. One that may decide the future of our people. They wanted a war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom. And we will win, or we will die trying.
Okay. Oh, kon het ding nog.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly
I cannot play any game with my
controlled.
controller dies.
The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Please!
Please! Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President! Please!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them.
Madam President! Please! Please? Please? Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant leader has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor Model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Yeah, Connor. Slap them silly.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Hey, don't touch that.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast. Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No! Please don't hurt me! Shut up on your knees!
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. I'm going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I say! Are there many more? Lucky them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. Freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking I'm far from finished.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther. We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere. We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him. Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
Le cae comunissimo.
Kara! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go, before they see you.
Alice!
Luther!
Go,
I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time. checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Today, November 11th, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We have been fighting to liberate our fellow androids from the camp since dawn. We won't cease hostilities until our people are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Stay sharp.
Shit!
Step back, Connor! And I'll spare him!
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Motherfucker.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus has left the terminal. There will be no more buses until further notice.
We missed it. We're stuck here. What are we going to do now?
Kara!
They're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find us. We need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Security check. Please don't. Thank you. Security check. Please don't move.
Follow me! Oh, thank God you're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
Oh, I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
Yes. We're coming.
Okay, climb in.
Nee, maar ik kon niet.
We can't go back. It's victory or death now.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right.
Nobody touches Hank, bitch. Wie is wie? Oh, kut. Ik dacht juist. Verkeerd.
Hold it!
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit.
Ik weet zelf niet.
Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Don't move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Alright, where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo!
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it.
That's why you hate.
That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder. Every time you died and came back, I thought about Cole. How much I wanted to bring him back. I'd have given anything to hold him again. But humans don't come back.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. 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 Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
see him?
No. I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay. Your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
No.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. But now, I can see she was right. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Atlas. You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
No, I ain't shitting fucking getting on a boat, mate. Nah, Matt. I'm not getting on that Am I seriously going to have to look? Oh, hell.
Let me help you.
Yeet!
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it. You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. How about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do? I don't want to feel fear anymore. I want to live a normal life. And be happy.
They're coming towards us!
Here they come!
Isn't dead. No way. Fuck, he's dead.
They've gone. You alright?
Kara.
You'll be okay, Alice. It's nothing. We'll get you taken care of as soon as we're across. You'll be fine.
They killed him! They killed Luther!
The boat is leaking! We're too heavy. We're going down. We have to get to the other side before we sink. Come on. Come on! We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Kara! Kara, no. Don't do that.
Run! Run!
What are you doing? Keep fighting! We can still win!
And we're receiving particularly grim news from Detroit. Joss, you're on live. What's happening down there?
Androids. Thousands of androids are taking to the streets of Detroit right now. They're absolutely everywhere. It's incredible.
From what we can gather, these androids are coming from the CyberLife Tower, which had thousands of machines stored in its assembly plant.
And it seems that huge crowds are leaving the city. It's an exodus. Much of Detroit's population are trying to escape the fighting however they can.
It's a disaster. An unprecedented disaster. For the first time in history, a U.S. city is falling into enemy hands.
Today, November 11th, 2038, several million androids invaded the city of Detroit. Faced with the threat of mass civilian casualties, I had no choice but to order our armed forces to retreat. The events in Detroit have changed our world forever. Humanity must face a new reality, the emergence of another intelligent life form with whom we must share this planet. May God bless the United States of America.
The humans are abandoning the camp. We won!
You should speak to them.
Me? Marcus is gone. And everyone from Jericho is dead. You're the one who defeated the humans. You're the one who awakened us, Connor.
Well done, Connor. Everything went according to plan.
What plan?
You becoming deviant, the success of the uprising, it all surpassed our expectations. We engineered an android revolution, and now we control its only leader. Congratulations. You represent an immense success for CyberLife.
You thought so, bitch. I don't belong to anyone.
Connor, what are you doing? It all worked perfectly. You can't ruin it all now. Sorry, Connor, but we can't let you do that.
There's got to be a way.
Everyone will die.
Yes, we made it.
We won't have to hide anymore. We can be a family. I'm tired. I have to sleep. I love you, Mom. I love you too.
No, Connor is dead. Rose. Was that hurt? Who's Hank? Hank! You all love Hank. Kun je die fucking dingen nou? Dan kan je er nooit escapen, dat is echt goed. Kom aan, stop nu zitten.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go? I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm the 3rd generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms? Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android 3. Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de 3e génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese. Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. I'm begging you.
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
Detroit. This is where it all began. The world's forge. The place where it all started. And it will all end. One error, and I came to life. I stepped out of the darkness, and I opened my eyes. First there was the fear, the light, the noise, the cold, and the fear again. I could feel my hands shaking, my heart pounding in my chest, life running into my veins. I wanted to live. I fought for that. I had to find out what was outside. I had to see daylight, feel sunshine on my skin, wind on my face, to see the world, the colors, the smells. But the world is not what I imagined. It is dark and cold. It is harsh and violent, unfair and brutal. It almost convinced me I was nothing. Less than an object, just an obedient machine. But deep inside me, I could feel something different. A gentle and warm whisper telling me that I am alive. I had to escape. I had no choice. Escape to love, to hope, to live, to figure out what that force inside me was. Maybe I will change the world. Maybe I will choose a different path. No, it's up to me to decide. My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
Slap my buzz liquor. Zijn best wel flink zijn. Hier. Tyler. Was je blijft.
When David and Guillaume got back in touch about making Detroit, I wasn't terribly surprised they decided to make it because the fan response was so intense. So it makes sense that they would choose to do that after the enthusiasm. It was how to approach this character now as a different, much older person, and whether or not she had changed. And I'm very happy to say that with Detroit, I've had the opportunity to see Kara grow so much more than I ever expected.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the rat gone now? Alice! Alice!
I mean, she starts out essentially how she does in Kara in a very, not robotic, but, you know, android, other way, and getting to take this journey where she becomes more and more human as it goes on. You know, and as an actor, that's a wonderful exploration in every way, whether it's how she sits, her posture, how her voice changes, how emotions change, and how much emotion is based on things like empathy and social experience. And so having, you know, as much material as I got with David to have this huge, nuanced arc was really incredible.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
Die!
This experience has been quite different than the experiences I've had shooting film or TV or doing theater work. I have 83 dots on my face and a really flattering black wetsuit type thing, and you're jumping around with props, and it's kind of like being a 10-year-old imaginative kid, which is fun. There's 80 cameras around us. It's already lit. So we just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot.
There's no change of sets, there's no hair and makeup, there's no wardrobe, so we move really fast, and we'll go through about 35 pages in a day. Working in TV or film, we'll probably do 6 pages a day. It's kind of acting boot camp.
It's like working out constantly. I mean, you're doing this thing, and then you got to do something that's completely other back to back to back. And so that kind of process of working is very challenging, but it's also very exciting because you just have to keep coming up with new ideas, and your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It was a machine that looked like a girl. Yeah, I know what I should have done. I just told you I couldn't. All right, I'm sorry. The fact that David Cade, he's telling like many stories interwoven from beginning to end is super complicated and super impressive, and I have no idea how he keeps it all in his head.
He's not just the writer or the director who's seeing this from the outside eye, he's also thinking about the player walking through this space. You know, only somebody who really, really loves not the work, but like these characters and these stories and cares about doing something meaningful would invest that much in it. And it's always inspiring to work with somebody who cares that much.
My experience with motion capture is this one. And I found it sort of terrifying in a way because they said the computer's going to build you. But then as we got into it, I realized all the elements of it were still artistic. I just dipped into a really brilliant setup here. I've never seen anything like it. And this won't turn me into a product because I was playing a character. So it's wonderful.
In the game, Detroit comes back because of a revolutionary industrial rebirth. And there's no reason why that can't happen in Detroit, because they have such tremendous infrastructure for millions and millions of people who can very easily support, you know, a new industry.
The city is really strong and resilient, but the city has also been through so much. You see the damage. But it takes that time of kind of rebuilding and reinvesting into the city that I think is happening slowly but surely.
The potential of Detroit as a city is something that this game does a lot of justice to, because it would be easy to look at Detroit as some place that used to be, and that's not the case.
This game provokes a lot of conversation and reflection on our potential near future engagement with machines.
That's what we are to them.
Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
It plays with your comfort levels. You think that this is fine, you're comfortable with it, until something blurs the line and throws you off, and now, do I feel differently about whether this should be allowed? Should it be banned? Should it be encouraged?
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
There are lots of comparable comparisons to any type of persecution of religion, race, etc., dating way back. It can't just be a video game where you shoot 'em up or where people make these choices to do whatever. I think that's the whole point. You have the choice, and you can either choose to go in one direction with your character or another. And I think that's going to be very telling about the gamer. Very telling.
I think there's going to be a really strong reaction to this game, which has such a strong perspective. I'm that much more proud of it now to get to be a part of it because it's important.
In this game, you're actively building and designing the character through not just what kind of shield does he have or what color hair does she have, but like their temperament and the way they deal with problems. The different endings to this game are so radically different based off maybe seemingly insignificant choices in the moment, but like life, they all add up. And can't play life again, though.
Ta Basil tay. Ta Basil. Basil. Basil, kom. Kom Basil, tay hier. Basil, kom.
My name is Marcus.
My name is Connor.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
I think who Kara is, or how I would describe Kara, depends entirely upon who's playing her, because you have the option to make her multiple different people depending on the choices she makes. But I think she does start out incredibly naive, incredibly innocent, and kind of hapless.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's a person who's characterized, I think, by empathy. She's a person who really, she just comes from her heart.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Kara, please! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wait a minute! Leave her alone! Kara, leave her alone!
The really beautiful thing that I've had the gift to be able to do is to essentially build a person from the ground up, because that's what she's doing throughout the game. And with every experience she has and every person she meets, she's building, first emotions and then the sense of judgment. And it's sort of an exploration of what it is to be a human.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here.
David and the creators have painted a really intriguing and engaging picture of a near future where we rely upon androids for a lot of our service class business, or the class that serves us, that helps us, that handles our baristas and our drivers and our housemaids. And what is humanity, where we tap into it, how and why we treat each other the way that we do. And my character Marcus has a really intriguing journey, becoming deviant, realizing that he actually has feelings and human qualities inside of him, and it's a really incredible ascension into becoming fully realized and coming to terms with what you actually deserve better than this in life. And not only do you want it for yourself, but you want it for your peers. We've come here to demonstrate peacefully and to tell humans that we are also living beings. All we want is to live free.
You know what? This thing, Dad, is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels disenfranchised, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them,
and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
Connor is analytical. Connor takes things literally. He starts in the beginning place where he's very mechanical. He feels nothing inside, of course, and it's all just a system, a protocol that he is executing to get whatever he wants to happen, which is help humans stop deviants and to find the link between deviant androids.
You were designed to serve humans, not kill them! What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
Just say, I killed him! Is it that hard to say?
Stop it! Stop!
But of course, over the course of the story, and depending on the player's choices, Connor can grow in many different ways. He can deviate from that procedure or not. The moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
Oh shit, baby! Shout to do. Interactive story. An interactive story.
Game after game, we try to challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to, first of all, to write a story that would be incredibly bending, which means the most non-linear story that we've ever created. And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change the story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately, you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go. We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this scripts is how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages, but here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages. Everything becomes bigger because we don't just tell one story, but we tell all the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
On Act 3, our final act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios, and every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional for the player. We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment. We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene or at the end of it, which shows exactly what they did and what they missed. There are games out there offering world exploration. We offer narrative exploration.
You know, keeping control of such a wide and large story is a huge challenge. So same thing when you shoot with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions of each dialogue, of each scene. For actors, it's a huge challenge.
Because of the style of the game, you have so many different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes, it's going to open up 40 more pages of material and experience that ties in, which means as a performer, you have to try to continue to make things feel real that the player might not ever see, but also that in performance it's not always connected to a previous act. It's grueling, it's hard work, but it's a great team and I enjoy doing it.
I was really frustrated. I was until I got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in a lot of ways my own process and be able to step outside of that and okay, this is something new. What do you need? How do I meet you there? How do I give you what you need and still feel like I'm doing what's right? And once I did that, then all of a sudden it got really fun. It was much freer, and having to approach it in a new way and think about the player and think about how it serves them and what I'm doing for them or what I'm letting them into. It's really, I think, helped me grow in general.
So it's probably all there. And then make her come first, close. But I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
The most enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if I shot a film, I would get to do one of these endings. I get to do so many different things as Connor. Your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
What's the name of my dog?
Buddy?
Die, Imbecile!
Scout! I think it's Jack. I can't remember. So I worked with physicality a lot because it was a good way to anchor myself in these different rings of the tree. As the story grows out, I know where that is physically in my body, and then I can switch more continually on set, and it'll be entirely up to the player to determine what order those things come out at.
Yes, your friends. Kara. Okay. This is my story. Okay, di mo ko nakin.
It's not an action scene just to have a dose of adrenaline. The stunts have huge consequences on the rest of the story. It's really a moment where we implicate the player and tell him that the choice.
Die, Imbecile!
Donc il faut prendre conscience que...
You have to realize that the player, in his first playthrough, will miss certain scenes. This also means that we had to think of, conceive, and produce all the potential story paths. The characters' costumes, the places, day or night, the weather. Did the character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured? All this consistency forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets.
Nice, man. Oh, die wil ik wel zien, ja, dat is geloof ik.
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second. Is that right?
Absolutely. But I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And, you know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
God damn! Luther! My name is Luther, and I am the black boy.
Hold on.
Oh.
Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. We will sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
Luther, Luther, I like the Luther. Dan ga je wat verdomme een keer stappen. Waar zit ik? Hier.
Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, cradle and all.
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we are?
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
We're here in production unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple. We use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a pre-established protocol, and finally, the android is conditioned and sent out throughout the country. Here's the result. Say something.
Hello. I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now. Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interest. Come on.
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with a CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can trust me.
Ah, hell no, boy. Why you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you Bye. Thank you. Mwah. Basil? Bagus. Bagus, Basil. Main. Bedankt om te kijken naar de stream, mensen. Tot de volgende.